Hey dude, how you doing? How's the grind going? Are you socializing in the game? Are there people to talk to, or is everyone doing their own thing?
Time to bleed.
Do people talk? It's an old school RPG, right? So they must talk, right? Dang, dude. Nice. I asked because, you know, Final Fantasy you played. People don't talk, man. Let's see. Fucking hell. Yeah, that is pretty accurate. Okay, nice, dude. That's pretty good. You know. What is this black and white shit? There's still quite a lot of things to do in this game. The side other stuff is kind of tricky. So I don't know how much of it I'll do.
Elements converge.
Because when I don't get upset, but I do. So we'll see how far I go. Dude, the area turned black and white and I can't see shit.
Nice.
Oh my god. Kinda wish they wouldn't do the fucking roll thing. Where the fuck am I, dude? How do I turn it to colors again? Vermintide. Isn't it kind of like Left 4 Dead? I got it when it was free, but never played it.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Let us stay with
Yeah, I never played Vermintide when it was free, dude. I played Deep Rock Galactic though. Let's just change it to color.
I'm ready.
I'm so lost, man.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, now this is where I came from. What happens if I go up there? What's that shit? Oh, I can talk to them now.
Flames, rain. I'm ready.
Your turn to shine.
Fuck, dude. That was
Let's spill some ink. From fire, the dance begins. This will hurt. Let's push forward.
But yeah, I don't know, dude. There are many Left 4 Dead clones, but I don't think most of them come close to Left 4 Dead, but mostly because they don't have research modes. But I've never played most of them, so there's that as well, you know? I'm struggling at talking for some reason, but I haven't played most of them yet. I would need to play a lot more to give you a definitive answer. Vermintide is a lot of melee, that's kind of why I didn't play it. I like shooting stuff. Yes, that's why I haven't played Vermintide. I think I've already explored everything in this area. I never played it. Is it the Japanese one? I played Dead Rising 2, but in my opinion, Dead Rising 2 was just okay. It wasn't that good. That's my gamer opinion on Dead Rising 2. Maybe I should go do the hard fights. I'll get filtered. I was getting filtered yesterday. I spent like 30-40 minutes on a flight.
When there's no more room in hell.
Been ravaged by a pandemic. Survival is 2 rounds of the same. The objective game mode starts with you spawning into a safe zone that always looks like you've been held up there for a while. You then have to progress through the map, avoiding zombies and clearing the path until you can finally call for an evac. The round ends when all living survivors are on board the evac, or, more commonly, until everyone dies.
Oh my, no way!
The zombies are the classic Romero brand of but the speed combined with the tiny hitboxes can make them dangerous. With enough practice, they can be taken care of just as easy as any other zombie. No More Room in Hell is realistic in the grittiest way possible. There's no power-ups or detailed HUD. Checking your ammo is all done manually, and the odds are always stacked against you. The game is janky, which you can expect from a 10-year-old Source Engine game, but this jankiness helps contribute to the game's survival horror elements. Bleeding, or worse, an infection. Like every other weapon or resource, health kits are scarce. Gene therapy shots are in parts of No More Room in Hell. There's maps in New York, China, and even Great Britain.
No More Room in Hell 2.
We spawned by our damn selves.
Man, I don't want to.
Hey everyone. Same 4 guys. Some variety was introduced. Starts, several ends, a couple different paths in the middle, really adding to the replayability of it. But now in the most recent reanimation update, we got new maps like Pottsville and Lewiston, bringing in that claustrophobic elbow-to-elbow intensity.
It might be a cool game to play, to be honest. Well, this one's free, so that'd be the one to play, not 2. Mixed reviews. Seems cool, but I think you have to be in the mood for it, and you have to have someone to play it with.
Take him to the sky.
I'm kind of tempted to finish this game. There's a lot of extra content, but I'm debating if it's worth doing it or not. It's just because I'm reaching that point that I think I want to finish it. But
This is where she lived.
Because the reason I think that is because I don't want to get burnt out. I want to finish it while the story is still keener. I'll try a little bit, I suppose. I know there's an endgame super bosses and stuff to find and do. Yeah, I might finish it, dude.
Lance, brave, on guard.
Not looking good. Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Lovely feet.
I'm ready.
Useful.
Ready to parry. This will hurt. On fire. This will hurt.
The same thoughts.
Danger!
Ready to parry.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Now's my favorite part. Violence.
Take cover!
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this.
I'm better.
Now the fun begins. The fun begins.
Dude, I dodged that.
Blades sharp.
Careful, Mael.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Now's our chance. Let the ink flow.
White suit's
Ready to evade. Careful, Mael. Careful, Mael.
The dance begins. En garde. You can't escape.
Prepare
sweetest.
It's fighting the same shit again. Alright, I'm finishing the game, dude. I'm finishing the game while the story is still amazing.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, dude, it's time to finish it.
Son, here I come! Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight! Here we go!
Alright, time to finish this, dude.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Again, lead an army of expeditioners. tomorrow comes.
Dang, dude, we should be acquainted. Only if it was like this in reality, you can make your worlds come to life. Create massive epic battles.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Ymir. Spill some ink.
That's I'm not fighting them. It's I'm already.
What have we here?
At least for the main story, I think the side games to the bosses are hard.
He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Is the tower where you start the game?
Useful?
That visual of expeditioners fighting alone with you, that is pretty sad. Like humanity versus monsters, there will always be a human first.
Nice.
I fought this guy in the forget. He's in the endless tower.
En garde! Let's spill some ink.
Elements converge.
Good stuff.
Interesting.
The opera house.
Nice.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Where am I supposed to go? There's a flag there.
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
Naru pokira vemiro monoseko.
Flames, but rain!
Doroshi. Unagomi.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh, he's at that tower. Eiffel Tower destroyed.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
He's pretty keen on visuals.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Flames, rain!
Let us stain them.
There is a violence, yes.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Is Verso gonna speak up?
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
He's kind of right, I mean, you know.
Enough. I said enough.
Isn't Verso supposed to be the son? He didn't say a single thing. He did send his mother back, so he's already made it. The curator look.
A storm is coming.
must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Let's dance.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
The mother's back, really?
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Shut up. This family is, even though he's a creation,
You're selfish, Aline!
A bit of violence, yes. I would love meat.
Danger!
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Let us stay now.
I've been thinking about to be honest. I don't know if I disagree with her or not. I think it's time to destroy the canvas, to be honest. Base reality. They're just coping with their grief by escaping, while the reality suffers, you know. I don't think your escapism should come at the cost of another's suffering. That's what I believe.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Versus one gonna act, dude.
Yet. Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on.
I mean, she's right
It'll
about
just
that.
deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
And she's wrong about that.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day.
That's the reality while they're immersed in the world, the suffering.
I cannot spend another day with living corpses.
He's right. Dude.
Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much.
Well, she has lived her own life.
Papa, see? I've lost so much.
I would let Mile have the canvas if Aline wasn't the one who was crazy.
Both lost so much.
But Aline is the crazy figure this time around, lost to grief.
I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
We need to get
Keep the light on for you.
Eileen out of here then. Eileen's the crazy.
I hope you find peace.
Well, not crazy. Gone crazy with grief, to be honest. Too crazy. She's the one who needs
Hold
healing.
on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
But he can. Paintings can jump into reality. No, this isn't the reality. Never mind. Where has he jumped? Well, it's cruel to my elf. But Eileen's the one who needs to go. Maybe there are multiple choices and I didn't look around.
Hi.
That's Kid Verso, isn't it?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Fight as Maya or fight as Verso? I haven't said Verso up. But I think Verso is making the right choice. I don't want Maya to die.
Here we go.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
It's not simp. It's unhealthy what she's doing, you know? It's just unhealthy, dude. What she's doing for her own self. Even forgetting about the war her sister is fighting, or her mother going crazy with grief and going further and further. You just have to destroy the canvas. If it's really a recreation of your brotherhood, you know, she should be able to understand. I haven't said this up at all, dude.
Time to strike.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls. Here we go. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Here we go.
Fuck, dude. Not used to that moveset at all.
Here we go.
Her moveset's off. Fuck. There's a... You know what? I need to learn that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Face reality. Stop coping. And start healing. For real.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
But the kid was child verso. Because he's the one who painted this canvas, right?
I will miss you guys.
Dang. That's sad. But at least they understood what would be the real brothers. They understood the hard choice.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
a sad ending, but it's the one he needed to make to save his little sister. So that's the real manor. Eiffel Tower.
Miroir du temps,
That's Verso's grave.
nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin
The mother's come out of it
s'efface.
as well.
L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles,
R.I.P.
où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent
That's the
éternels dans le dessin.
bitch sister. Well, blunt, I should say.
Toi le vierge,
She's blunt and abrasive.
horizon lointain,
It has to be viewed like, you know.
peignons ensemble
I don't think it's
les
respectful
couleurs de demain.
to the memories of the real person
Au clair
to lose
obscur,
yourself in grief by a coping mechanism.
œuvres infinies.
Which is easy for me to say, right? Because we've had a good life, we haven't had to deal with it,
Chaque
but
pas
easy to say, but end of the day, I do
trace
believe
la
that's the
route
right thing.
d'une vie.
Especially if you want your living family members to do well for themselves.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin,
Yeah, the story bit with the painting is,
les liens
and the reality
restent
versus
éternels
escapism is quite well
dans
done.
le dessin.
The mother healed as well, which is good. Well, Sia wasn't too bad, dude. Luna is just a bit of an artist. But they are creations, you know. Dang, dude, the SKA. I feel sad the most about my homies, Monaco and SKA. Because they were two brothers to Verso, dude. They just simply hugged him. They knew what had to be done. I think it was a pretty good game overall. I think the writing at the start could be a little bit better done. Because immediately after, you know, everyone gets wiped out, it goes into whimsical. appealing for a little bit. And Gustav and Mael didn't really feel like sisters. Brothers and sister, I mean. Verso had better sisterly interactions with Mael, I think. Gameplay-wise, I wish, like you brought up, they needed gear sets, different ability to save different gear sets, and picture sets. The gameplay is pretty good, even though I didn't do the super boss stuff. I did some of it naturally in my playthrough, but I didn't do the... because there's the Endless Tower, which is a super boss chain. I did 15 of those yesterday, and I looked it up because that wasn't the end apparently. I just googled how much there was last night when I finished the 15th one. There are apparently 33 in total. I wasn't going to do that, dude. What I would have done, but I felt like, you know, if I kept... the story might lose its impact if I, you know, burn myself out on that. Because going to the side areas, I was fighting the same bosses, mobs. I think, yeah, the best thing is definitely the soundtrack though. The art style is amazing, but the soundtrack is the one that truly carries it. Obviously it ties in together with the other presentation elements. I genuinely think though, this studio has the potential to make some incredible bangers. It's a really good game, dude. I think because of the story and how it ends, I think that's why a lot of people are giving it 10s. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't see that interaction things to the end, right? The Mael interactions were good because they were actually personal and kind of healing and felt like, you know, brother-sister. Interactions in Monaco and SK were good. Ciel and Lune didn't feel as personal interacting with them because Lune has a chip on her shoulder. Not in a bad way, of course, you know, because she's focused on the expedition and she wants to the best for Lumiere, so she's focused on that. The sacrifice her parents made as researchers, but it doesn't feel personal. Ciel isn't too bad, but Ciel's just very chilled out person, so it doesn't really feel as good, I suppose. But I think I didn't finish any of the personal questing arcs. Ah, fuck it, I'll see to the end. I didn't encounter any I tried, but I don't know. Whenever I rested, I did all the cutscenes I could. I probably needed to rest more, and I don't know what triggers the next part of the relationship questline. I'll see if I can finish them now.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah, I can.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's watch ending 2, then I'll finish their story quest lines. I'm not doing these super bosses though. My else ending, there we go, dude. Right, let's watch the fight, because they do talk during the fight.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites. Doing this.
Okay, it's the same now.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Respect to your brother, dude. Come on.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Verso's only saying doing this. But he knows it's affecting his family. Her mother is going crazy. That was his entire thing, right? He wanted his mother to go back instead of find peace, you know? That's a bad ending, man.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
That's Mael with the apprentices. Oh yeah, shit. Is he Verso? The Clive? Ben Starr, right? Shit. I know this is Shadowheart, obviously. We know that for sure. Because I haven't seen enough of FF16 apart from the demo. But yeah, if he's Verso, he did a great job, dude. It's Gustav, dude. Is Versa doing the concert, right? Versa played the piano. Oh, that's Gustav. Oh no, that was her husband, maybe. That's Gustav and Sophie. Oh, that's Jasiel's husband. She brought him back. That is Verso. She painted Verso. Dude, she's lost, man. Holy shit, she's... Fuck. She's given up on real life, man. She will live out the rest of her days here. Renoir was right, she will die here. She's gotten too carried away. Because Verso always wanted to play music instead of being a painter. Shit's black and white, dude. Fuck. He sees the true Mael, dude. He has to see that for the rest of his life, knowing his sister's lost herself. Yeah, that's objectively the bad ending, man. It's objectively the bad ending. So that means her mother is probably cursed as well. His father has to live the rest of his life with two corpses. Because they're both Renoir's wife and Alicia. So both Alicia and her mother, they're lost themselves living a lie in paintings. And Verso, the painted version, has to live the rest of his life knowing Mael is dying. The painted Verso, obviously. Dang, dude. Dang. I knew it, dude. Renoir was right all along. I picked Mael's ending. I don't know, dude. I don't really... Yeah, this guy gets it. Renoir was right the whole time. all he wanted to do is help his family move on and start living their life like a family. Hey, Natty. Yeah, dude. It's a pretty good ending. I think I was just watching the Mael ending because I picked the Verso ending myself, which I feel like is objectively the right choice to make. You side with Verso, dude. I don't think anyone should be picking Mael. I'm gonna just disagree with you right there and right then. I don't think you can. Is it okay to lose yourself to grief at the cost of your real family members and give in to escapism? I know it's not easy because Mile has lived her entire life with Theo, Lune, and Gustav and everyone in Lumiere. So I get why she's want to do it, but if she continues to do it, she's just going to die in the fantasy she's created. And her mother will probably stay crazy from grief as well. Well, in a real scenario, her mother would see sense, wouldn't go, you know, her mother would come out of grief. Do you want the best objective ending? Her mother doesn't go crazy for grief. She sees the light and she escape chooses to leave the canvas. That way, Mile can also leave and come back anytime. I think that, and the canvas is a positive outlet, you know, and it continues to exist. That's the only best possible ending. Yeah, that's what I mean. They can always come back, right? But given that there's only two options, I don't think Mile choice is. What does Alicia bring up in the letter again? Because I know she tells Mile about it, but I've forgotten it. Because that is the fake Alicia that's created by Aline. With the fake Verso and the fake. Yeah. Like, I get it, right? You know, it is. Neither is an easy option, but I easily think Verso ending is the right one. Neither is easy, but there's one which has real consequences, and Mile and Aline's escapism is coming at the cost of Renoir, the real Renoir. Well, a painting is not real. It's, you know. I don't know. Are they? They live real lives. They have real relationships. They have real humans. Yeah, conscience. But like I said, the third part that doesn't exist, right? Oh, I never played Final Fantasy X, dude. I know Tadas disappears at the end because he's an imaginative figure or some bullshit, but I've forgotten that. I remember playing Final Fantasy X in I think I played it in 2009 or something, and the PCSX2 was really freezing up. It's really slow on my emulator on my PC back then, so I never finished it. Look, I agree with you. Both endings are flawed. Ideally, there would be a third part, right, where the family moves on, but the Verso's work still exists as a respect to Verso himself, their brother's memory, and also the painting within the, you know. But I think Mile ending is more flawed. Definitely more flawed. I definitely easily think Mile ending is more flawed. Because her escapism is coming at a bigger cost. Not only the painted verso, but shows the painting version of Verso her brother is suffering, being forced to do it, but also her real family, her mother will probably never come out of grief. Her father will be living with husks. Her sister will never have her family back. Clair, I mean. But that's my take. Anyways, we have debated it enough, I suppose. I think Verso's ending is, yeah. But yeah. I don't think I will do the optional content. I did 15 floors of the Endless Tower yesterday. And I was raging a lot. Not raging, but I verbalize my frustration. Not frustration. Whenever a game fucks me over, I verbalize it a lot, even though I know it's my own fault, but I end up saying fuck and oh shit right now at the end. So I was cursing a lot. I just say that because I'm not really frustrated. But I think I'll just skip all of that, dude. I did 15 floors of the Endless Tower, then I looked, because I thought that'd be the end of it. But I ended up looking it up, how many floors there are. They're like 33, dude. I think I'll get burnt out. No, I just think I'll get burnt out if I do that. And I want to leave it as a good memory. But I will finish there. I made a mistake of spending one night with Seal. I simped in the moment, dude. But I turned her down the second time. Because I knew it was unhealthy. I shouldn't have simped with Seal, man. Fuck. But what can you say, dude? Oh yeah, thanks for the game, dude. It was... I think it's a really good game. There are a lot of nitpicks with it. That is what keeps it from being one of the great of all time. But that's all it is. They're nitpicks. Personally, I would have liked the story to be... Not the story, the character interactions would be to be a little bit better, especially in the first half of the game. I think second half were pretty good with Verso. But Gustav Mile never really felt like a sibling relationship. And there's like tonal stuff as well that I felt was odd. At the start, again, everyone gets slaughtered, but then it suddenly goes into full whimsical mode. Which isn't a bad thing. The start in general could have been longer as well to build more of the relationships between the expedition, but I know, you know, all that time takes game dev time to implement because you have to put more in it. And if you put more in it, a lot of zoomers will get filtered out, you know. Yeah, no, they're fun. Maybe whimsical is the wrong word, because whimsical just means full on, right? But I do feel like at the moment, at some moments, it's, you know, didn't feel like they cared at all. Which is obviously not the case, and... So that's my first nitpick. The second nitpick would be... I think the gear, it needs gear sets, dude, badly. There's so many pictures, so many luminas. I think gear sets would just be a great improved quality of life. Maybe, you know, skill loadouts and that's something they could look into going forward too. Personally, I'm very lazy, so I do recognize that, because, you know, changing stuff takes a lot of effort, but it'd be cool if I could set up gear sets. But overall, I think it's a, yeah. I still think it's a really good game. The second half was solid. Especially really good. Gameplay is pretty good. I don't have a problem with gameplay. Maybe a map, like we discussed. Yeah. A map would be like, you know, like we discussed, right? I don't think a mini-map should exist. The sense of discovery and the sense of being lost should be real, because that's what the characters are going through. But like we discussed, at the end of an area, like you said, right? From previous expedition logs, you could have even an incomplete map would help. But at the same time, I got used to it, because eventually you recognize the area and, you know, you map it out in your mind. So that's why it's a nitpick. And I think the key word is nitpicks, right? Because I'm explaining things, but they really are nitpicks. I think the best thing is easily obviously, I think, you know, the story with the grief and the family being broken apart, that was really well done, but that only comes into play later on, right? As you learn what is happening. Obviously, it's built up a little within interactions with Renoir. The fake Renoir, sorry. But the visuals are amazing. The art style is really well done. But the god tier thing, obviously everything ties together, right? Nothing works independently. But I think the soundtrack is god tier. Easily. Obviously, you know, the visuals and presentation being really good and the soundtrack come together with the story setup and the exploration, you know. Everything is a moving piece, but the soundtrack is god tier, dude. What are you gonna play next? I'm just gonna play a Sniper Elite game, dude, probably. A slop. But yeah, no thanks for the game, dude. It was worthwhile playing it. It is like... I even think Display should play it. But he's watched me play it, so he's kind of spoiled it for himself. Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I never finished it, dude. I think I only got as far as the first Blitzball match. Dude, I remember I was living with my classmates in a house we rented out in uni. And the Titus Yuna laughing scene came on. And at that time I used to be more conscious. And it was in English. I kind of tried to hide it, like I was hiding me watching porn or something. That laughing scene, dude. I shouldn't have been embarrassed, because, you know, it's whatever, it's just a fucking game. But at that time, you know, I was young. But that laughing scene, dude, oh my god. I only got far as the first Blitzball match, because the performance really tanked. So I'll play it at some point, but I do know the spoilers, right, you know. I don't know the full story, but I do know Titus is a fake thing. Maybe, I don't know what it is, maybe Sin wipes out everyone, and Titus exists as a memory, or I don't know how it exactly works. Or even if Sin is the Final Fantasy X thing, I don't fucking know. All I know is Yuna is waifu, dude. Yuna is, you know... we all want a Yuna, right? But yeah, thanks again for the gift, man. It was worthwhile. I don't know what I would rate it. I don't usually rate things. But I do think the studio has potential to make like one of the all-time great games, given how amazing of a job they did with this one. All my complaints are just nitpicks. I think I liked Monaco and SKA the most. They felt like real bros, dude. I liked how in the Verso ending, you know, they just hugged Verso. Because they understood. Luna is a little bit of an autist, I think. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I think she's a little bit of an autist. I mean socially. But she's very focused. She's a typical... I don't mean typical in a bad way. She is what a typical expeditioner, you know. Their cause for Lumiere. Oh, the last level I kind of skipped the enemies because I was one-shotting them. But dude, Mael conjuring the expeditioners was pretty pog. I'm just gonna finish the I don't know why I didn't finish this, because every time I camped, I checked every interactions I had, even if there were multiples available. I will see if I can finish it, if everything else is available. It should be, right? Or maybe there's some criteria to it.
I'm going for a swim with SKA. Care to join?
Did SKA put you up to this?
Clearly.
SKA's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Yo. You know in the Verso ending, right? The SKA plushie was pretty cute, dude. I'm gonna tease it, dude.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
Dude, I made Verso sleep with Sail the first time. I kind of regret it, dude, but I simped in the moment. But just like any good post-clarity, second time I turned her down.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Well, I wouldn't have minded it, because Seal's a pretty nice person, but it's kind of clear she's focused on her husband, you know.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay. For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh. Do share your secrets, then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together.
One thing's for true, though, dude. I wish I could paint, man. I would paint all the waifus. Then I would also paint like Mael painted her and the army of expeditioners fighting different armies. I would paint different stuff, dude. That'd be cool.
Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
So what did you mean, Verso let Gustav die? That was on purpose? I thought he generally was late. I kind of see it though. If he wanted to push Mael, you know, a certain way. Because she escapes her mother, obviously, you know, get her mother out the canvas and maybe her sister as well. But I never really thought of that when I played it, that way, so let's Gustav die.
Come on, let me help. It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
Wait, I want you to pick control, dude.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Hey Natty, did you play this game on a console? Ah. I was trying to spy on your achievements, dude.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
I was doing that to a friend earlier as well. I like looking at people's playthroughs in comparison to mine, but I suppose in this game there's not really much difference. There's a lot of hidden things, but the one thing I noticed is there's a mime in Lumiere you can fight. Maybe there was a mime at the start that I died to, and I forgot about it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I thought I would come back to it, but I must have just forgotten about it.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Alright, time to max out the relationships.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
Like I was telling this place earlier, I think I like the interactions with Mild and Monaco the best. SKA is also great. Looney and Seal do feel a little bit distant in comparison. The personal spark is definitely, I don't want to say spark, but you can see the sibling bond with Verso and Mael More than you ever did with Gustav and Mael.
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Yeah. Can understand it. But that's also why she needs to escape. Get back to her real family. The living members.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
Okay, this is a pretty good conversation with Seal.
But if you had asked me back then
yeah.
I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened.
Ah, that's where SK saved her, because SK recognizes her.
What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Mael to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
Dang, dude.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
But he can't die.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Dang, dude. What a Chad. He painted SK.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Okay. I got the achievement.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person, and all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain Things I never got a chance to explain.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Verso had given my old that letter. But that's also reality, I suppose. You always don't make anything. Making the best choices.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Her parents.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
What if you could paint a waifu and escape into a painting to spend time without you? Like, in between your gaming habits. Spend 14 hours a day gaming. And retreat to your painted waifu. You could paint anything, dude. You could paint, like, an elvish waifu if you want. We all know we would all do it, dude. No questions asked. And I don't mean that in a degenerate way. I just mean in, you know, well, partly, but partly also in a, you know, comforting way. But at the same time, I think you can't be like Mael. You have to recognize that to some level they're not a replacement for real people, you know. You can't get lost in it. Well, you can't get lost in it if it hurts other people. If it brings sadness to other people that you're lost. Yes, because, you know, they had a fire and Verso died. I don't know how it was Mael's fault why Verso died, because I think it said like Mael talked to the writers or something. Or something, being naive, and Verso died as a result of it. I don't know how the canvases and what the writers are, or if it's symbolism for some, I don't know, other thing. I don't know. Natty can. Do you have an idea, Natty? I don't, dude, but yeah, when she lost her son, you know, she couldn't cope with the grief, which is all too real, you know. It's hard, man. And she lost herself in a painting, which contained a part of Verso's soul. And in her grief, she created the fake Verso. What are the writers, dude? I don't fucking know. Is it symbolism for, like, writers versus artists or something? Yeah, she created the fake family, right? She created the fake Renoir in the image that would, you know, support her. And the real Renoir went in there because the real Renoir wanted to... Who started the Gamage, dude? Do you think the real Renoir started the Gamage because he wanted... Or was it the mother? she was slowly coming to terms with the grief with starting the Gamage. I've forgotten, dude. I wasn't paying attention. No one was paying attention, I've literally forgotten. Yeah, that's what I thought. Renoir is the one doing the Gamage to help her come out of the painting. Huh? How do you forget a basic flawed element? I don't know, dude, just... Well, because I never understood why he was counting down numbers. Is it to instill a sense of urgency or make the paintress realizes that things are coming to an end? What would happen if the number reached 0? Would the paintress kill herself? Oh yeah, that's right. They did say the paintress was trying to save everything. That's right. I do remember that now. Yeah, no, okay. I do remember that. I forgot that in a moment. Yeah, we're... Yeah, no, I do remember that now. I just didn't think about it, so I forgot pretty much. Yeah. Because Renoir, real Renoir is the one who saves Mile, obviously. I never really thought about it, to be honest. But yeah, it is true. Yeah, both of them were trapped. Aline was trapped inside the monolith, and Renoir got trapped outside of it, which is a stalemate that lasted for years and years. Clair, dude. The Endless Tower did say she created the Neverons. Yeah, I did figure that out when I went to the Endless Tower, and Clair literally says so, that she and Verso used to spend time. And that's obviously the purpose, that she obviously sent Alicia in there to help Renoir come, so both her mother and father could come out, because she especially needed the father Renoir to help her with the war with the writers. Yeah, I do remember that. What would you have done, dude, in Renoir's shoes? And try to get your wife to come out? I don't know if I agree. Well, oh yeah. Yes, another game in the universe, but it can't be anything related to this family or events. It needs to be completely separate. Obviously, Renoir could have gone around it in a better way, especially his interactions with Mael, because 67 years, he does kind of, you know, get desperate as well. Oh yeah, all I meant to say was, they should not reference this game again, let it be, you know. Let the story stand on its own rather than adding unnecessary elements in the next game. I think, but that's the thing, right? Aline is so set that she can't leave the canvas alone. Because she always finds her way to the canvas, no matter what happens. Even if, you know, Mael tries to hide it. I don't know if he committed genocide, dude. They're all too real. That's for sure. But I think in his perspective, they are simply creations he created. Which is a bit evil, yes, that you shouldn't really necessarily erase it if you give life to something. But I do think he... yeah. I don't think he was forced to it. That's what I'm trying to get at. He respects creations because he's an artist himself. But I think the situation with Aline forced him into it, because I do think Aline would have, you know, would have never come out of it. Yeah. That's you, right. So that's the thing, right? Do you sacrifice your family for creation? You can be a murderer, but if you have to choose to sacrifice a real family or creations that can be born again, created again, I think reality would take precedence. I'm not saying it's a nice... yeah, I mean, no one's disagreeing with that. We all agree. We agreed the ideal path is like, you know, the mother comes out and they use Verso's creation as a way to respect Verso's, their son's soul, and treat it as a positive outlet rather than a negative outlet. I think Mael was going a bit crazy too when she got trapped. Not crazy, okay, Mael wasn't going... well, yeah, a little bit. Mael was losing it a little bit towards the end. Understandably so, because she literally spent a lifetime with all too real, you know, people. Which is a perspective... I should say... well, no, Renoir did lose himself in the creation as well, and his wife helped him out of it. So he does understand it. Aline understands it well. Yeah, ideally, like I said, right, they respect Verso's memory and leave the canvas as a testament to a loved one and use it as a positive outlet. That is easily the best way of ending it. And that is what, you know, you and I would do. But I still think Verso's ending is the better one than Mael's one. Mael's one is not a kind ending. Ah well, we have already discussed it already. We'll just go in circles again. Who would you paint, dude? If you could do it. As much as I joke about painting a waifu, I don't think I could do it. I don't know.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents... They...
I actually bought a Darky once. I'm embarrassed to say so, man. But as soon as it arrived, I was like, this is not good, this is not healthy, so I threw it out. I literally trashed it, dude. The cover I trashed, I mean. The actual pillow was too big to throw out, so I threw it out eventually. Kind of a shame because the cover's material was really nice, dude. It felt really nice. I would buy that material again for a regular pillow. As a simple white cover, but yeah. I think that's the equivalent to painting a waifu in a creation. At some point you have to realize it's too far gone. Can't lose yourself to it. Lose yourself to creations.
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
Wait, they made it all the way to Siren? I suppose it makes sense. Because Luna is kind of an artist.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you. It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to...
Yeah.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, dude. Siren's Island. It's cute.
Hang on tight! Flash through the sky!
If anything, I think more games, well, Final Fantasy should go back to having an overworld, dude. Overworld just gives both, I suppose, life and breadth to a universe. Like...
Flashing through the sky! Here we go! flashing through the sky. Whom are we there for? Oh, Mickey. Flash through the sky. Time for a swim, swim. Flashing through the sky. No. Here we go.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Dude, why am I alone? Ow. Didn't
Here we go. Didn't Oh well.
That one one shot in here.
Not impressed.
Spill some ink. This and precision.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
I'm doing this for Lune's quest, dude. I did, yeah.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp. All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's
And the other way?
my only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah. It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patris, but also our Mael.
Also, I don't know if I said it, but since you weren't here, Natty, but Monolith was cool. Because it was a reflection of the journey, right? It was basically the old levels put together. So that was a cool dungeon.
Yeah. She's our Mael. What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevron?
Nope.
No? Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well...
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
He's helping her with the song.
Let's go
right?
find a comfortable place to compose then.
It's a song, right? Nope. It's not a song. What the fuck, man? That wasn't a song, dude. I feel lied to. That wasn't a magic trick, Gale. Oh, they did compose a song after, I suppose. That wasn't a song, dude. I'm still salty about Baldur's Gate 3, dude. Why couldn't they just have bro hangouts, man? I wanted to see Gale's magic trick, but it wanted to force me down the romance path when everyone in the camp started calling us a couple. It's like, what the fuck? I'm salty about that, dude. That's not how it should be.
What will you do when this is all over?
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Painting inside a painting. That's the next game, dude. It's a similar story setup. My mother and father are lost, but they are hidden few paintings in, where no one has gone before and no one can escape from. So you team up with the player character who's voiced by Leonardo DiCaprio, and you have to go in.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more. They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you. I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia.
Hey, Natty. You lied to me, dude. She did find the letter.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
That's a fair point.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess... there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With... the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the Grande's sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
So,
you're really
can't rely on. Well, it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the star. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Noir is scary when...
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not That's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
No.
Really?
All right, come here, you giant balloon. I guess he's not that...
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri? So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time.
Wait, that's the Clair Francois was sad about? I forgot about that.
It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What is he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny thing?
Oh, I know. We traded him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better.
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with... All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Ready to strike. Oh well. I've lived through worse. Let's carve a path. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Fine, fine, fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Francois.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He really does miss her.
Now that I have Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome. Anwar.
I guess he's
cousin.
Francois really misses Claire.
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left, but it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him, just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mentioned him with me.
It makes you sad?
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Third Exxon.
Flash through this. Guy!
Yeah, who's that guy? He said the serpent that drowns every expedition.
I'll do it. Careful, Maya. A storm is coming.
My favorite part. It likes you.
Dang, it exploded.
Take it to the sky. Here we go.
Casino. The suggestional tank.
Your turn to shine.
sure it's inverted, dude.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Let us stain them.
A bit of violence, yes. Invigorating.
Ready to evade.
I'm ready. Lune, watch out.
A bit of violence, yes.
Guard up. En garde.
Let's push forward. The elements dance. Elements converge.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. The bitter dregs. Violence.
Wow, thanks.
Your turn to dance.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
I'd love to dance. Likes you.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Violence. I feel energized.
I'll do it.
Energized. Energized.
Hurts. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Oh, really?
Ready to evade. feeling better. Elements converge.
Ready to parry. Parry.
I'm ready.
Finesse and grace. That's better. Flames and rain. Parry it.
Oh my god.
A storm is coming.
I am refreshed. My, what lovely feet.
Shut. This will hurt. Minoko, parry.
Oh.
Please survive.
Fun begins.
They're still frozen.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. Why did you do this?
Please survive. Finesse and grace.
I must exact revenge.
Sorry, I failed. Let the ink flow. A storm is coming. Now was our chance.
I should have cast these. Well, I had.
Let's spill some ink.
My, what lovely feet. Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Let's keep going.
From 5. Time to hit big. This will hurt.
So much power. A bit of violence, yes.
Don't absorb it.
Brace yourself.
Oh, there's one fucking attack, dude. It charges for 1,000,000 times. I need to listen for the sound cue, but fuck, it feels like shit.
Son, here I come. Flashing through the sky.
And break. Flames. Rain.
storm is coming.
turn to shine.
Brace yourselves. Chroma is flowing. Nobody dies.
Let's dance.
Fuck's sakes.
Let's dance. Not looking good. Not leaving you behind. Not leaving you behind.
Ready to evade.
Violence. I am refreshed.
A storm is coming. Meet your
I don't know how it gets rid of the stack of weapons. The shields get rid of the
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
I can do it. Okay.
Yes, I love a dance. A bit of violence, yes.
good. A storm is coming. Take cover!
En garde!
here.
My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet. Your turn to shine.
Lune, watch out! I can do it. I can do it.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out!
It likes you. Yes, I love cards.
Turn up! Okay.
Good. A storm is coming. I'll do it.
A bit of violence, yes. I am refreshed.
Lune, watch out!
Now's our chance.
Nice. Run. This and precision.
Ready to evade.
See.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
I'll do it. Let us stain them. That hurts.
Well, thanks.
Ready to evade.
Yeah. Finesse and grace.
Sweet tasting blood. Wow, wow.
Okay. Let's keep going. Ready to evade.
How'd I go?
It likes you.
Let's spill some ink. Take down the shield. Blades sharpened.
A storm is coming.
Silenced foxes.
Let the ink flow. Cover! Storm is coming.
First one hit.
I won't disappoint. Lune, watch out!
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Sweet taste of blood.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Careful, my elf.
Likes you.
Let's spill some ink.
Let the ink flow. You keep going. converge.
Sweet. A bit of violence, yes? It likes you.
Oh my god.
Let's keep going. Let us stain them.
Let's shut from fire. I can do it.
Finally, we killed this damn snake.
What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
Light! Flashing through the sky!
I lose concentration really easily, dude. I'm really bad at this game. It's alright, but it's still fun. I don't mind the struggle, to be honest. I just whine a lot while doing it. But I actually don't mind it that much.
I haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to...
Manoko, eso que mabano for me lazy.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bemido. Rona que tá de outro continente.
Fe...
Lukito menaru. Naru desejas raro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Surimoto priva caos. Vamos coriza magistraro puricono. Plus, como pumiquira. Se tu rompe você de baby gestraro.
You leave me no choice there.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubariko femi.
ready to strike.
What lovely feet. A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes.
Here we go.
Your turn to dance. A bit of violence, yes. It likes you. It likes you.
Vivo, tu come fai tu? Un passani di squad sessione.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Manoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da per te mese. Pure come wira, Monoko. Dano, che robani?
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra, are you crying?
Teno.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Niboruna kena villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive Tobosira.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Finesse and grace from fire.
Fuck. 3 attacks. I thought it was done after one.
Go! Pega o Iruko.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Ready to evade. The elements dance. Elements converge. Let's push forward.
Yurotos adelante.
Alright, time to do the story and call it a day.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he's slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend. So,
you're really enjoying.
Can't rely. Well.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back soon?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Anoka. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Esquier.
Mm-hmm. Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Ate grinda.
Acceleration! Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky!
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Not an expeditionary. Converted into an emblem. Oh, it's obviously you recognize my.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Nice.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Has it?
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
That's their painting of the mother.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You...
Oh,
like
never mind, it is Alicia.
being here. With her. Let's spill some ink. I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Dang, you probably should have done that before I finished the game, the character quiz. It's quite tragic. Alright, man, this game is quite cinema, dude.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
You don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now. Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling they're counting up. The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
it feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
See. It is probably... kind of like the writers who took away our family in the same way the painters, you know, take away their creations.
For the fire.
Sounds like Clair.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
He pulled them away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, he would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
Okay, that's what Natty meant.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Gamage. Wait, I had this spell all along. I target 8 hits. Fuck. Extreme white damage, 1 hit. Alright, I'll call it there probably. Good point to end it. I kind of think about doing the side content, but I know it'll... Nah, I'll leave it. It'll probably burn me out. Anyways, I'll cancel it there, dude. I'll write a review, I suppose. I don't know what to write though. Global achievements. What are the hidden ones? Let me have a look. Nebron quests, Monaco skills, Lost Gestrals, Simon, Gestral games, Endless Tower, Painting Workshops mystery. You can fight Clair. Beat the Chromatic Petank. Ah, it's alright. I'll just leave it there. Should I use the bird? Why not? Yeah, I'm just writing the review now, dude. That was really good, man. So far I've written Kino game, which is a bird I do not use lightly. There are some nitpicks here and there across different elements that keep it from being one of the greats of all time, but as it stands, it's a standout game which I recommend to everyone. Just go in blind, as discovery is part of the experience. The standout elements is definitely aesthetics and especially the soundtrack. It all ties in to the level design, the overworld map, and the sense of discovery. Unknown environment. The game truly is beautiful. And the soundtrack just puts you at peace and puts you in a serene mood, taking it all in. Then that I especially liked how each scene had not only had its own unique soundtrack, but also its own unique battle theme, which is something I want to see in other RPGs. Plus, some of the cinematic boss soundtracks are truly amazing. The story itself is great. Don't want to say much about it for the fear of spoilers. The nitpick here would be early on, I wish it built up the characters and their relationships better. Plus, I feel even just after the initial events, a bit of time in the game feels a little happy-go-lucky at times, which is essential, but could be done better. Done mixed in better. Gameplay wise, I played on Expeditioner, and the combat feels great. The build system with the pictures, each character feels like their own unique class, and it's great to experience how they play out, combine in with the skills and pictures. It truly is a lot of fun. The parry, you can, I'll read it back to you when I'm done, dude, but you can parry dodge. Any damage. However, the interactive elements do make the boss fights more cinematic. I did not do all of the optional endgame stuff, as I got tired of it halfway through the end of Starver. But for those that enjoy it, there is a lot of fun to be had, a lot of content there. My nitpick with the gameplay be, I really wish there was a goal loadout system. There are a ton of pictures and skills to change around, and it pictures, lumina, and skills, and would help to be able to save different loadouts. Eventually you can farm your way to ridiculous to an all-in one build, but I'd still like the option eventually you will have a turn off. It would encourage more to mess around with different skill, different builds, especially early on where you have to be quite selective. I'll applaud the game for not having a minimap, as it truly adds sense. I think you should be a bit lost and feel like you are in an unknown environment. I think there are a couple of topics here. Firstly, it would be nice to be able to tell which areas we have visited before in the old world. Additionally, maybe they can add a map you acquire once you complete an area, which would make going back for optional stuff more fun. Dude, I have been careful. Determinate pick, as I truly feel that they are. It is a great game, and I especially enjoyed the discovery and later on the story theme and all it implicates. Alright, dude, it's over. Let's see. Keynote game, which is a word I do not use lightly. There are some nitpicks here and there across different elements that keep it from being one of the greats of all time, but as it stands, it's a standout game which I recommend to everyone. Just go in blind, as discovery is part of the experience. The standout element is definitely the aesthetics and especially the soundtrack. It all ties in to the level design, the overworld map, and the sense of discovery in an unknown environment. The game truly is beautiful, and the soundtrack just puts you in a serene mood taking it all in. Other than that, I especially like how each zone not only had its own unique soundtrack, but also its own unique battle theme, which is something I want to see in other RPGs as well. Plus, some of the cinematic boss soundtracks are truly amazing. The story itself is great, and I don't want to say much about it for the fear of spoilers. The nitpick here would be early on, I wish it built up the characters and their relationships better. Plus, I feel just after the initial events, there is a bit of time where the game feels a little happy-go-lucky at times, which is essential, but it could be done / mixed in better. Gameplay-wise, I played on Expedition difficulty, and the combat feels great. Each character feels like their own unique class, and it's great to experience how they play out. And it always felt fresh to play with them to the end. Combined with the skills and pictures, it truly is a lot of fun. You can parry, dodge, or aware of any damage, and the interactive elements do make the boss fights more cinematic. I did not do all of the optional endgame stuff as I got tired of it halfway through the Endless Tower, but for those that enjoy it, there is a lot of content there. My nitpicks with gameplay would be I really wish there was a gear loadout system. There are a ton of pictures, lumina, and skills to change around, and it would help to be able to save different loadouts. It would encourage me more to mess around with different builds, especially early on when you have, where you have to be quite selective. While I applaud the game for not having a minimap, as I think you should be a bit lost and feel like you are in an unknown environment, I think there are a couple of nitpicks here for me. Firstly, it would be nice to be able to tell which areas you have visited before in the overworld. Additionally, maybe they can add a map you acquire once you complete an area, which would make going back for optional stuff more fun. It could also be tied into discovering the journals parts of earlier expeditions. I have been careful with using the term nitpick as I truly feel that's what they are. It's a great game, and I especially enjoyed the discovery and later on the story theme and all its implications. Can't say much for the fear of spoiling something. Just go in and play it. What do you feel, dude? That's the review. Dropped it. But yeah, it is like a really good game, dude. In fact, the more I think about it, the more keen I think it is. It's a kind of thing like, you know, it's like playing the crossbell games. You finish a 0, and then when it sinks in, you appreciate it more. That's the kind of feeling I get. Yeah, no, it truly is a great game, dude. Like, and that's why I've used the word nitpick so many times, because it truly is nitpicks. It's like, you know, obviously in the review I can't go into the theme and the implications and the discussions we had, for example, today. But yeah, no, it's beautiful, dude. I see why you like it so much, and I feel the same way. I think you should, man. I think you should still do. You meant to do a playthrough, right? Of your journey on one of the Fallout games or something, or Baldur's Gate 3. I think you were thinking. I don't write reviews because I think, you know, people, I can do good criticism, which is a part of it. But for me, it's more, I want to leave it on record what I thought of a game. So later on, I can go back and look at it, you know? Natty Free Zone. YouTube, yeah. Our displays is on YouTube, by the way, that's why. But yeah, I don't want to do the end game stuff. I think I'll burn myself out, but maybe one day I will leave it installed and I can fuck around with it over time. But I don't want to do it right now. I think it will override the story if I... Like I said, I don't get frustrated. I just, in the moment, I bitch a lot. I enjoy it, like learning a fight and even fucking up. I kind of enjoy it. But in the moment, I bitch a lot. So I'll do it with time. I'll do it later on. Clair. Your Twitch app doesn't work with my stream. Did you do the optional stuff? I looked at the achievements. There's Clair and Simon.
Macca's guides.
And I'll even...
Ah, fuck it. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's this area. I started doing this area, by the way. But I was fighting the same enemies that I fought before, and so it's like, fuck it, I'll just go finish this story. But I do think I should have done the companion quest levels, companion interactions before I did the finish. If it's possible to do that, I mean, with Alicia and stuff. Which it must be. Nah, I won't watch it, dude. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I might end up doing it sometime down the road. So I don't want to watch it in case I do it. I have 69%. I just looked at the achievements, like I looked at the global achievements. I looked at the global achievements and what I missed. Yeah, let's see what they do. Let's see, they can do... I still think the thing with the writers, it's kind of like, it's not an in-game lore thing. I think it's just meant to be a symbolism in some way. Symbolism is not the right word for it, but I can't think of the right word, so, you know, just ignore that. Because Clair, ever since Verso's death, just goes hard in against those. I'm sure there's something in there with their... Well, I don't know enough about the real life stuff of the issues between writers and the other types of artists and the conflicts they have on a project. So I'm wondering if that's a little bit of a double meaning, not a double meaning necessarily, but a small thing they were going for. Obviously, they still had to make it work in the context of the story, so they may have changed, you know, they've written it appropriately so it fits in the story. Yeah, the writers caused the fire. From all I know, Mael's naivety ended up causing the fire in some way. Maybe she talked to the writers and approached them. And ever since then, all the members of the family got changed. The mother obviously went to the grief mode and hid into Verso's painting. Mael obviously feels guilty. Well, Alicia. And she got scarred as a result of it. Because Verso probably died saving her, right? Or something. Clair was the eldest daughter, and she really liked Verso, and she just went hard in on getting revenge and made it her life focus to for honing on the writers. That's why. And I think Renoir probably just wanted to, help his wife get through the grief. But when, the problem got worse and worse and worse, he probably went overboard with it. To extreme measure, he thought, yeah, with time, he changed. That is what I feel. So she probably gave the info an instant, but what I mean is, like, I'm wondering if it's like, some kind of hidden meaning that I'm not capable of thinking about, rather than an actual in-game thing called the writers. I don't know. Hopefully they do. I don't know, I'll definitely play it the next game. But I don't know if they should do a same universe thing. If they do a same universe thing, it should be totally disconnected from the Descendre family. But at the same time, if they do the same thing, they've already kind of explored the concepts, and maybe they can pick another human element to explore, you know. But even if they don't, if they do another type of game, I'm sure, given the work they did with this, they will do it, they will give it quite a lot of justice. I don't know, dude. It's a Kino game, dude. Cinema. It is. It is pretty good. Did you do all the side content, Natty? You probably did it, right? How long does it take, dude? To be fair, my skills could be better. I never changed the skills, by the way, once I figured out an OP setup. Well, the issue is I got OP, right? I got me doing Frozen Hearts early, which was an innocent decision, by the way. I just thought might as well do it. And once out there, I was committed. Once I was there, I was committed. But that did mean I was over leveled. Renoir's drafts. Southeast of the Visages. Abyss. Oh, that's the other achievement. There's one achievement for fighting Clair and one for Simon. So Clair is in that area already discovered. Simon is in this one. It is recommended to be around level 90 with more than 5000 HP. Ah well. I think I should have. I genuinely think I forgot about the interactions, to be honest. I should have done the interactions. Yeah, I did 15 levels of the Endless Tower yesterday. But when I realized, because I looked it up, how far along I was, they were like 33. It's like, fuck that. I didn't want to do it, dude. Well, not at that point, I hadn't finished the story, so it was a different mindset, you know? But I do think I should have done the companion side quest, because it did add more to them. But it's alright. I ended up doing it after I finished, so. $100% it. Nah, dude, I'm good. I don't know, dude. I will leave it installed. If somehow I feel like doing it, I can always do it afterward. What's the mime in Lumiere, dude? What the fuck is that thing? I'm pretty sure there was something when I started the game, a mime in...
Macca's guides.
Trophy for defeat.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I started doing this, but then I thought I would come back to it. I'll explore everything else, but I just forgot about it.
You reach the Arc de Triomphe inside to find a stage with some people dancing on it.
Wait, did I find him? Maybe I didn't find him.
A mime. You can change your difficulty to easy right before this encounter if you so desire. And there is a very specific way in which mimes work, and that is by building a wall in front of themselves to protect them, and you have to break this wall in order to actually do any realistic damage. Here as Gustav...
Dude, at this point of the game, I wouldn't have been able to dodge a mime. Like, if I'm concentrating, I do well, but I lose concentration really easily.
I'd recommend starting off with Lumiere Assault. This will build your overcharge meter, assuming you get all perfect hits. This should get you up
Does
to
he do the
5
same
out of
attacks?
10.
He does.
It is not recommended that you use your free aim weapon. That is a waste.
Oh, he does on very little
of
damage.
Your AP points. Now you will have to do a couple of successful parries. The mime typically has really 2 attacks: a hand-to-hand combat attack that does 3 hits, and a straight...
I still didn't figure out how burns work. Because I felt like I put 20 burns on someone, but it disappeared quite quickly.
Range attack, which is a hammer that does...
Maybe maybe I just misunderstood it, dude. It had nothing to do with the duration, but the damage.
Does 4 hits. Your goal is to fill your overcharge meter to 10 out of 10, and then have at least 4 AP points that you can use to do an overcharge. This will break the wall, which is the kind of yellow meter underneath the mime's health bar. Once you break this meter, the wall will fall, and you can actually do a ton of damage to the mime all at once, pretty much one-hitting it. The overcharge doesn't need to be maxed, but this is probably the best use for it as it does the most damage, and having a full overcharge...
Also, I never took too many advantage of stuns. I think I needed the pictures where you do extra damage during stuns. But with the speed, most of the time... Well, there were a couple of times I managed to time the stuns, but I never did it for most of the game.
And breaking an enemy is also an achievement, so you'll grab 2 achievements just for doing that for the first time ever. And it should also stun the mime once the wall is broken, and then you can just do any other.
Okay, this seemed quite easy. Fuck, man. What's your favorite soundtrack, Natty? Expedition 33. This is something my friend linked me to listen to after I finish Act 2. Well, Mock did it. He said listen to this after I finish Act 2. So I did. Can you remind me when does this play? Is it a Renew of Fight theme? I literally do not remember when it plays. Yeah, I thought the Renew of Fight theme was amazing. I get what you were saying. I get what you were saying. It would have been cool to do the Renoir fight properly. But in my defense, it wasn't my fault they let me do the Frozen Hearts early, and I was stubborn enough to do it. So, that's something I won't take blame for. Let's see what has the most views, dude. For those who come after. I definitely think, obviously, like I said, well, I've already explained it, dude. I won't repeat myself, but the soundtrack is god tier. I've thought more about the dilemma of if creations are real or not. Because obviously I had time to. Well, I was after finishing the story. Well, I do think they are real. I think there is the difference that it makes for me in the way that I think its creations can be remade. I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for with Noko's rebirth, right? The gestural rebirth. Whereas reality only exists once. So maybe I think that's where the difference comes in the priorities. But that's obviously the perspective of someone who hasn't spent, you know. If it was real, obviously. Well, never mind. We've already talked about it. The best option is always the third path, which wasn't there. Anyways, thanks again, dude. It was a really good game. It is like, yeah, a really good game. So it's definitely a memorable experience that I'll think more about in the future, which doesn't happen with most games, to be honest. But yeah. I'll just let it sink today. Tomorrow I'll fuck around with another game, but it'll be just a regular game, dude. Something kind of brain dead. You literally fight Clair Obscur in the game, dude. Oh yeah, the best level was definitely the monolith level. Wait, I've already talked about it. Never mind. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here, dudes. Have a good night, lads. You guys take care, man. Yeah, good night, man. I'll catch you later.